Hello. Hello, good evening. Chicken Wing, 10 bucks, Nibiru, Tim, Garrett, Spoon, Bird Big, Rainstorm. How are we doing tonight? What the hell's up with this name, Nibiru? What's this name about? Aside from grossing me out, of course. What is the purpose? What are we doing? Apparently I need to delete some of these saves. But hey, we got a good run going, so the name will take place after this run ends, assuming it does. I know you don't just get the run here. Hey, kitty. What you doing, pal? Good morning. Hey. Get you. Yeah, I agree, Nibiru. Your name grossed me out, man. I was eating and I read it and I was like, what the? Well, that's weird. Oh well. Kitty? You what? Are you stretching? If we did end up getting the run tonight, on this first run, I don't know what the heck we do the rest of the stream. What? I was eating some Rice Krispies. Velvet approved. Look at her cute little ears. DS3 all boss no hit? No. I've been thinking about what our next move is. And it's not that. I think I know what it is, though. We'll probably do DS3 all boss no hit at some point. That run's gonna be tough. Tell you what, run's gonna be tough. DS3 any percent hitless was really difficult. But yeah, I'm I'm excited for tonight. Since we got this good run going. Well then leave. Bye. Hey, what's up, Credo? As far as the run, we are starting on our way to Moonlight Butterfly. We killed Nito, and we went and went to the vendor, got the black fire bombs and the large titanite shards we need, and now we are just getting in there. Starting from right there, from right here. I do not want these rings on to start. I don't think I need arrows, but let's double check. What's our arrow count? Yeah, I'll buy some. Yeah, look. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Alright. We won't need another arrow the rest of the run. So yeah, no, usually when I try to get a run started the night before, things go really poorly, but we actually got a thing going here, so I guess ideally this would be a PD1 run, and then we would immediately start the run after and get it tonight, but I don't know. Who knows how it'll work out, right? Also, I do like, I feel like our stopping point from yesterday is really good because it's like a little bit of a breather almost. Like, we're not starting immediately in the action. We're running around a little bit. You know, Moonlight Butterfly is a weird one. It's not exactly a regular normal fight. So... But I guess we do have Sif immediately after this, so better be on it. Yeah, so how is everyone's Monday? Oh my goodness, we've got a Daniel Matt raid. $10, thank you for the shout out. Appreciate that. Shepard, good to see you. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I am sure that all of you are already following the Daniel Matt, but just in case you're not, go check this dude out doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. Fantastic, amazing player of video games. I don't know what's wrong with me. Excuse me, I'm just waking up. So, I'm the problem. Hey, what's up, CD? Good to see you. Ankthar, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, no, Daniel is slow, meticulous, thoughtful player, probably the slowest player on Twitch, scientifically. That's going on the gravestone? Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Mark? Thank you, thank you. If you don't know me, I'm Nezrala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1, all boss plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 2. We're about to fight Moonlight Butterfly and hopefully not get hit. It's actually, weirdly, one of the tougher bosses for hitless. Yeah, you really got to be on it, I guess, is the thing. But yeah, no, I'm still waking up, so sorry if I'm not doing a good job of introducing Daniel, but if you haven't seen a Daniel stream, you're missing out. Go check his streams out, please. Better sleep? Overall, I mean, my sleep quality is definitely higher. It's just, I didn't get enough of it. I don't know what it is with my body, though. It's just, like, so frustrating. Where, like, I sleep a few hours, and then I wake up, and I'm wide awake, and I can't go back to sleep. But then, I don't know, 2 hours later, I'm tired again. And I can just immediately go to sleep. Finally, jeez. Body is trying to adapt to the new mission. Oh, well, this was a problem before the mission, like getting the new CPAP mission. unfortunately, this is like an ongoing thing. So, nice, thank you. Sleeping is dumb. Probably the second thing after eating if you didn't have to do it. Hey, what's up, Eagle Eyes? Hope you've been well. Sleeping is your first thing. When is the right time to dodge roll and the butterfly attack? Seems like right in the middle. So, honestly, Shepard, it's almost as early as I can react to realizing the glowing has started, Shepard. So, it's like super early, but earlier is better than late, I found. But, like, obviously it depends on your own personal, you know, reaction time. But I found for my reaction time, once I realize, oh, hey, the glowing green has really started, all right, roll. And then I'll be in the right position. So, yeah, chicken wing. You eat, sleep. Wow, okay. Hey, what's up, Ultra Goldsmith? Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, look, we're almost halfway through a run already to start the day, so, you know, it's pretty good. I am hopeful for this being the run. We'll see. Sif is one of the harder fights in Hitless. So let's see what we got. Time just shouldn't pass, yeah. Stop hopping at me. But he's really trying to fake me out. There we go. Oh, frick. Oh, what? Oh. Sif, what did I do to you, man? Man, that was dangerous. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How are you doing tonight? Is Kai's killing him a million times? Yeah, look, whose fault is it that I've killed him a million times? Or her? I don't know, actually. Is it me or Miyazaki? Okay. You know who to blame. Both? What? But yeah, so my thing with eating is, like, I wouldn't want to change, like, I wouldn't want to not have to eat. I would just want to be able to eat whatever and it not negatively impact me, right? Like, that would be the play if given that kind of situation, right? Did your first run in 4 years? How'd it go? Mood? Yeah, right? Like, I want to eat. I just don't want the negative consequences of eating. The act of eating is so annoying. Well, see, the act of eating, I don't mind. Again, it's just it's the consequences. Especially with candy. I mean, I don't eat a lot of candy, but I I guess if I were able to eat whatever I wanted without limitations or consequences, I would probably eat more candy, I guess. Candy is delicious. Wow, I can't hit anything. This is a mess. We're gonna be here a while at this rate. It's an improvement. Eating stressful. What's up, Santa? How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Other than hot, pretty terrible. Use long distance runner, but since you moved out here in higher elevation, you struggle. But you'll get there. You'll get there. But yeah, that heat is, I'm sure that heat made it rough. Oh, come on. Hey, what's up, Carissa? How you been? Music festival over the weekend? Nice. I'm doing okay, Carissa. I mean, I'm tired. This Hydra's kind of pissing me off, if I'm being completely honest. But, you know, I don't know. Things could be worse. I don't feel like it's really cooperating with me. Yeah, the new CPAP machine is great. No complaints there. I'm trying to work on my sleep schedule a little bit. Like last night I actually went to bed early, which is 3:30 in the morning for me. Because I'm a complete degen, but then I woke up at 9:30. And I'm like, why am I awake right now, man? There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's fair, cheesy. Yeah, I mean you don't have to be a long distance runner again, but you know, the whole health kick you've been on, and you know, exercising regularly and all that is freaking awesome. Haven't slept since we last spoke. I mean, I depends on. I'm not sure if that's concerning or not. I don't know. When do you consider the last time we spoke? Do you mean that you didn't sleep yesterday? Like since yesterday? Because that would be bad. Huge. Your legs didn't hurt during the run? Hell yeah. Oh, that sucks, dude. Are you dealing with a bout of insomnia right now? Did you do anything for Father's Day? Yeah, I mean, I went over to my dad's house, hung out with him for a while. We, he was watching, I kind of talked about this a little bit yesterday, like an agility dog show. It's the first time I've ever seen one like this. I mean, obviously I've caught little pieces of the ones where they, I don't know, look at the dogs and like say, oh, this dog's beautiful, blue ribbon or whatever. But this was actually a little more interesting, where the dogs have to go through like a obstacle course, but in a very specific way. And so the handler, you know, has to direct them and keep them on task and stuff like that. It was actually all right. I'm sorry, Nibiru. Yeah, I hope it gets better. Doing okay. Trying to relearn how to use Canvas and study. I am unaware of what Canvas is. Is this an application for the specific purpose of studying? Context clues? Give me a chunk. Well, no chunk for me. Fair enough. It won't. It won't. Dang, a run followed by the bike workout? Get it, Cheesy. Hell yeah. Thank you for lurking. Do you ever use Blackboard? No. I'm old. Last time I was in school, we didn't have anything of that nature. Like, I don't know, even in college, we had some online stuff in college to help, but not anything too specific that I remember. Just had breakfast with the family, but ended up in the ER. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I don't understand the context. Maybe I don't know what MIL is, and that would give me the context I need to understand. But I'm sorry you were in the ER for 10 hours for whatever reason. Oh, mother-in-law. Got you. Yeah, I don't, that's a dumb brain thing that I should probably have. I hate to say it, but just type your credentials AI software and let it make your resume for you. Template for CV. Well, I hope everything's okay. That is not the ideal. Why am I shooting my bow right now? That is not the ideal way to spend the day. Well, Tim, I think you could figure that out if you really wanted. Canvas is an online platform for hosting course materials. Okay, cool. Checks out. Watching your typing for your health. Okay. Fair enough. What was I gonna say? Okay, there's more. I'm waiting for it. All right, Angthar, thank you. I appreciate it. Good to see you as always. Take care and have a good night. Hope you get good rest. Those are right. Hey, what's up, Engie? How are you doing? Getting your husband out of bed, had to take her herself. She can't walk, so you had to get her in and out of a wheelchair by yourself. She did not have sepsis, but it was bad. It cut her version. She couldn't get her stitches, got infected. She probably has to have another surgery to fix it. And your husband's family was at a party during this. Yeah, I'm with Spoons here. Does the family not like her? And what the hell is going on with all this? I'm doing okay, Engie. But yeah, I'm sorry, Carissa. That's really stupid. I mean, look, I guess good on you for taking care of the situation. But bad on everyone else for sucking? That's pretty ridiculous situation. Still had the other bowl. Hey, what's up, Colette? Good to see you. Yeah, she definitely should have gone to the ER immediately. I mean, it's not something to play around with. And I mean, obviously, I don't know how old your mother-in-law is, but you know, as you get older, that stuff like that is much more scary and more serious. And you really have to, like, take care of that stuff. But hey, I hope everyone had fun at the party. Yeah. You have to metaphorically drag her to the doctor? Yeah. Well, yeah, no, of course you didn't ask them. That's pretty ridiculous. This is just such an insane situation to me. That's a wild situation. What, yeah, Spoons. I feel that. Her third ever visit to the hospital as a patient, stay overnight from she's not. Wow, that's crazy, Hobbs. That's really awesome that your grandmother has had such a healthy life at that age. That's sick, dude. That's really freaking awesome. I haven't even been keeping up with my splits. I've been enthralled with the craziness going on. Starting to show some signs of dementia. Oh, I'm sorry. That's awful. sorry to hear that, dude. You're bitter, understandably. Yeah, I get it. Am I missing something? No. I do need to do this. We only have one chunk. Oh, I forgot. God, oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. I forgot to pick up the slab from Stradian. What's up, Malachez? Yeah, again. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a chunk later. It's fine. Hey, Dr. Gammas, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we got a good run going. We're actually at my least favorite part of the run, funnily enough. There's just something about the Seath section that annoys me. I don't know, it's just like, it's kind of a sore thumb compared to the rest of the run, where like, the rest of the run is pretty fast. And then this is kind of just like a big slowdown in the midst of it. Hey, what's up, Slusby? How you been, dude? It's good to see you. Feels like it's been about a year. How's life treating you? It's not the longest part of the run, though, right? It might be. The longest part of the run for, like, a single boss is either... I mean, it's either... Gargoyles, Seath, or ONS. I don't know. What's up, Victimize? Well, yeah, this part of the run's also really dangerous as well. That is another aspect of it for sure. All right, we lucky? We are. Well, Carissa, I hope if nothing else, your Sunday was relaxing at home. Let's get rid of those. What's up, Runaround? Oh, rip run. What's up, Angled? Absolutely. I was waiting for you to get here to start over. I've gotta stop napping so close to stream time, because, like, I mean, I probably needed the nap, but I'm grumpy. I'm just grumpy. That would be very weird, Ingold. That would be interesting as a starting spot. I mean, I could think of worse starting spots in video games. What's up, Pink? Yes, this run is still valid. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to turn the music off, if you started the game here, right? I think something like that kind of exists, Tim. I think there is some mod for Skyrim that makes it play more like Dark Souls. I think I've heard someone talk about that. Oh yeah, for sure, run around. I was just continuing the conversation on the other thing. Get this on, this on. When are we gonna no-hit that one? Never. We're never gonna do that. Want white chocolate sweet tooth today? I'm trying to think the last time I had white chocolate. Well, I guess I do have these white chocolate macadamia nut Cliff bars. So, actually, I guess I have it somewhat regularly. I mean, I wouldn't call it bad run around, but I would say it's not like for me. I played it for about 40 hours. I didn't do too much of the main story. I did some of the side stuff, like the, what is it called? Like the Brotherhood? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. There's something I did that was actually, that was fun. I had a good time with. I don't remember what it was called. Dark Brotherhood? Yeah, that sounds right. It seemed, I think that was a good time, yeah. Those are your favorite flavor? Yeah, they're good. Chocolate flavored with white is odd to you? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Credo? Nobody does the main story except for Bird Big. Bird Big doesn't play by your rules. White chocolate, you don't understand it? Well, it's not like chocolate. Right? That overhaul looks a little Skyrim jank sauce. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I didn't say it was good. I just said it, I think it's a thing. Like white chocolate? Yeah. Is it not? Yeah, no, it's technically not chocolate. But it's fine. I mean, it's good. I mean, I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying, categorically, not actually chocolate. this. Take a drink. What is it then? Oh, I don't know. You're asking the wrong person, if I'm being honest. It's kind of funny, like, I've been told that it's not actually chocolate, but I never thought to ask or look up, well, what is it then? Chocolate adjacent product. That's good, and that works for me. Chocolate adjacent product. Yeah, is white chocolate the American cheese? That's of chocolate. That's a good question. It is cocoa butter and milk solids. The big marketing words. Faux chocolate. Anything butter sounds good. Some argue that white chocolate isn't actually chocolate because it contains no cocoa, solids, or liqueur. However, it does contain cocoa butter, the main fat of chocolate, and has a similar texture to milk chocolate. Yeah, without the cocoa solids. It isn't it technically isn't chocolate. There you go. All right. It's chocolate adjacent. And that's good enough for me. Well, I'm gonna trust a chocolatier, I guess. Do any DS2 stuff? Yeah, so, it's been wait, did I do DS2 before this? Yeah, I think, we did DS2 any percent hitless before this, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all of the modern From Software games I've done challenge runs in. The only one I haven't done hitless yet is Demon Souls. And I will at some point. When, I don't know, but it'll happen. But yeah, white chocolate macadamia nut might be the best Cliff Bar flavor. Back to that conversation. I think Nebaru mentioned that. Agreed. That's a great cookie flavor too. It is. It is. Excellent cookies, yes. It's not my favorite cookie. Oh no. Okay. All right. No, I'm not gonna panic. No one panic. This is bad. I don't have RTSR, but this is still doable. We haven't been hit. Did it hard mode. No big deal. Oh, jeez. Hey, what's up, Metal? How are you doing tonight? What is, Red Tier Stone Ring, Trim. It increases my damage by 50% when my health is under 10%. You died 3 times to Bone Wheels and Alt F4 for today. Understandable. Bone Wheels are terrible. I get it. Thank you, Metal. Thank you. Last time that exact thing happened, I kind of panicked and we got hit. So this time it was really important to not panic. All right, what am I doing? Yep, long bow. No, don't do that.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of them.
And now we head to the DLC. Was scary? No one's ever said that before, Metal. Lies to be hitless after this? How dare you? No. I think I know what I'm doing after this. I think I've narrowed it down. What's up, White Wolf? I am doing okay. How are you, bud? After finishing E33, you had read a summary of the story because you paid zero attention and processed very little when the story happened? What is wrong with you? Yeah, Carissa. Have you played any more? You have no idea. Was a good story, at least in print? Yeah, that's what, I mean, everyone but Daniel says the story's great. Glad you're doing okay, White Wolf. I mean, that's the thing I'm looking forward to the most with the game, honestly. Yeah, I don't know, Runaround. We'll probably never find out. Yeah, that's fair, Credo. Yeah, you'll probably pick up some stuff you missed the first time, right? Dune game looks dreadful to play, does it? I heard people like it. I haven't really looked into it because, you know, I don't like survival games, so I would assume I'd probably have a bad time with it. But I've seen people say it's fun. I don't know. With me. Dude. You've heard mixed stuff, so you assume it's above mid, but it looked not fun in combat to you. Okay. Doesn't look terribly good to you, but you've only seen a few previews. Worms World Party MVP. Wait, what? Yeah, no, for sure, Credo. Well, fortunately, Pink, we don't have to do Double Guardians. Double Guardians is technically not a boss, actually. It would be rough though. Yeah. It would be pretty tough. Always forget that's a thing, honestly. What's up, Evo? How loud stepping in water is for everything else. Fair. They behave differently, yeah. Okay, don't run into Calamite and get staggered. I'm doing okay, Evo. How about yourself? Give me a chunk, please. Chunk? Yes! Alright, now we don't have to go get a chunk in Orlando later. Add an extra Calamite split for the bridge. 7 hours Apex. I haven't played Apex in a while, actually. I haven't really thought about the game in a bit. Hey, what's up, Noger? How are we tonight? Yeah, I mean, Apex, yeah, I mean, for, you know, a battle royale, Apex is pretty decent. Did I not? That on. That on. That on. This season's very good. That's great. You're making progress? Hell yeah. They made it more playable. All right. Here's Artorias. I forgot it was 3 hits. I'm really thankful that didn't get me. Pocket sand. Turn him into a squire. Raining here? Yeah, dude, it won't stop raining. Played Cuphead too sometimes. Cuphead's amazing. Love Cuphead. He does, yeah, no, he's got quite the dramatic scream when he goes. Saw the symbol of avarice in Night Rain today. Wait, really? That's interesting. I didn't know they put it in Night Rain. That's funny. It was weird, have no idea what it does. I mean, I would assume it probably does the same thing. Your coworkers told you, one specifically, they had dog pictures as their messenger profile picture, that you needed a dog picture for your profile. You told them you didn't have one of your dog on your work phone. He told you that it didn't have to be my dog. So later in the week, you got some time, got a screen cap of his profile picture and set it as mine. Now you're getting random people telling me they're so confused. That sounds like a Tim troll if I have ever heard one. They were wearing it the entire battle. Oh, well, yeah, maybe it doesn't drain your health. Maybe it does the same effect without the health drain. I don't know. But also, wait, how would you wear it in Night Rain? There's no armor. You don't equip armor. We have completely different names, so you don't get it. It did drain health? Oh, okay. Yeah, how does that work? Like a ghost version of it on their head? It's really interesting. Isn't it a trinket you can get? Oh, maybe. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, it could be a spell. I don't know. I've never seen that before. Think you saw a different streamer get it? Oh. Ads. Hey, what's up, Rage? No clue how to get it? Yeah. I'm just making this as dangerous as possible. Hey, what's up, Juice? Well, hey, that's great, though. I'm glad you're still exercising. Good job, dude. I'm doing okay. I had PT today. It sucked. I hate doing it. But, you know, you do what you gotta do. Doing all right outside of that. Got a decent run going at the moment. Hoping for the best. What's up, TJ? How you doing? Running broke your knees? Yeah. Took a break over the weekend because rain/lazy. Hey, look, as long as you keep on, like, it's okay to have rest days. This is like worst case scenario. Thank goodness. Running also broke your body? Could be better, could be worse. Same. Can't complain too much, though. I'm making it. I didn't mean to run there. Yeah, it's the impact's bad for the knees. Scream sounded like a seagull for a minute. Wait, did it? It's interesting. I don't know if I've ever had, never thought it sounded like a seagull before. Maybe next time I'll listen. Give it a good listen. Very high pitched. It is high pitched, yeah. Be your replay of Sekiro first. Tried Sword Saint. It went so well. The only boss who really wrecked you was Demon of Hatred? Hell yeah. Hey, that's good progress right there. Yeah, Juice, were you just tired of it? Yeah, some days the bow just doesn't bow, you know? Feel like this guy should just be a boss? Well, I'm thankful that he isn't. But yeah, I mean, this guy is harder than most of the bosses in this game. Now he's playing with me. He saw that fake out? How long have you been on Twitch? What's up, Arcadia? Are you asking how long I've been streaming or how long I've just been on the platform in general? I made my account in 2014. I started streaming 5 years ago. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 years. Didn't like the high school track coach and some of your friends didn't do it? Gotcha. Parry after parry after parry. Yeah, of course, Cheesy. Yeah, that heat is insane. But welcome in, Arcadia. What brings you in tonight? Yeah, White Wolf. I mean, I'd heard about Twitch before I actually started watching streams, but I kind of thought the idea of Twitch was stupid until I got into it myself. And then I was like, oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, Juice. Well, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's still kind of stupid. You can click on your name, Tim, and it'll tell you how old your account is. I probably should have the Summoning Dragon Crest ring on. Exactly, Metal. And here we are. Why watch other people play games when you could just play them yourself? But here we are. I spend, even when I'm not streaming, I still spend a crazy amount of time on this platform. That's fair, TJ. That's fair. Your wife calls this watching golf? I mean, I could see it to some extent. I enjoy playing golf. I do not enjoy watching it very much. So, like, I get what she means for sure. Not that I've played golf in 20 years, but, you know, it's not the point. Oh, come on. Casting's online. We have to be locked in. That camera did not do me any favors. Hey, what's up, Alashay? Want to do a Dark Souls playthrough, doing some research, kind of trying to get better at talking to streams, so trying to take pointers. Gotcha, okay. Fair enough. Have you never played Dark Souls before? Would that be a first playthrough? Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Usually do some grind, get good imp, then use Dark Beat on him because you just hate fighting him. Dark Beat is insanely strong. How is it Daniel's fault that you're still on Twitch? I'd love to know how he's to blame for this. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just curious as to how you arrived at this conclusion. You played, but you've never beaten the first boss? Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you know, these games can be pretty tough, especially that first playthrough. You stayed around because of his stream. Okay. Well. Glad you did, Tim. I'm sure you are too. It's the mustache. It's hypnotizing. Oh, man. Then you ended up finding me in a few other streams? Hell yeah. I think the first stream that I really got into was Barb. And then, you know, from there found some other streams, especially when I started streaming myself. I found a lot more. Connecting with people and all that stuff. Thanks for the hydration. Bryn used to do some League of Legends community games when he was casting for the League way back in the day. Didn't really engage with it, right? Get yourself a sip of water, yeah. Sometimes you just need to drink. I did not want that. Well, I mean, the occasional Google isn't necessary. Unless that's how you like to play games, and then that's fine, right? But, you know. It's very doable without any Googling. Yo, what's up, Prometheus? How are you on this fine Monday evening? It's a Monday, yeah. I feel you. In your opinion, what Souls has the best leveling and scaling? I probably prefer DS1. DS2 has the worst, in my opinion. Yeah, Prometheus, we got a good run going. Hopefully Calamite is kind. Alright, let's lock in. Souls Games Dragons always look unfinished. Yep. And a lot of times they do. GG, thank you. Whew. Spicy Calamite, but we got it. All right, now we just need 4 kings to behave. Yeah, it's really frustrating when it happens, especially with Calamite, because when he's really close to you, he's very dangerous because of the way some of his hitboxes are designed. Yeah, intimidation tactic, right. Tactical intimidation. It does intimidate me because, like, you know, as he gets closer, I'm just like, oh, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? what's up, Kelp? Yeah, we're continuing a run from yesterday that was going really well, and it's going well so far today too. So how are you doing tonight, Kelp? Hanging in there, busy day at work, lame. DS2 poison makes it a lot less painful to play. Good luck, have fun. What's the best poison swamp in the DS series? Oh, Blighttown, easy. It's not even close. Blighttown's great. All of the others are bad. For Solemn Prophecy, this is the run. Die on Gwendolyn. It is written in the stars. Okay. We'll see. Do we have... Okay, what are we gonna drop? I guess a firebomb? I don't know. Pine resin, maybe? A lot of people making big claims today. I mean, Blighttown's great. Are you... Oh, Victimize. Yeah, it might just be Victimize. Yeah, Gwendolyn's not a great fight. All right, let's get it. Can I get a clip? If someone wouldn't mind clipping that, I would certainly appreciate it. I want to see what happens. Thank you, Spoons. Dang, that hitbox is bad. Okay. The roll was too late, yeah. It's not too often. But it's actually a good attack for them to start with, honestly. Better than this. Oh, come on. Real Knights of the... Yeah, I guess I could see that. Spoons. Yeah, TJ, I mean, that's the thing. That's part of what makes the fight difficult. It's really, it's really hard to have any sort of depth perception. Cursed, yeah, hopefully, yeah, I mean, that's our goal now, is to get that dreaded PB of 1. Thanks for the GGs. Nothing like it in the other games? No, not really. It's all right. The current plan is to get the PB of 1. And then get the run immediately after. I think it was intentional, TJ. Gwendolyn says not today. You're still going on about that, huh? Good plan. You're all in. For all your points on Gwendolyn. Oh, come on. Gwendolyn does have snakes for legs, that is true. Running would be quite difficult. Yeah, but we don't know what the limitations on the teleportation is. I mean, even if I could teleport, I would still want legs. I'd still want to be able to walk. What for? Standing? Right, Prometheus? Right in front of Prometheus. Shameful. No Bean Boozle. What's up, Cass? Each teleport gives them 3 days of chili farts. Speaking of legs, I'm not sure that transition... I'm not sure you nailed the transition, but hey, I appreciate it nonetheless, Alashay. Don't forget about enlarging... Don't forget about increasing the size of my... You know what? Never mind. Hell, wait, what do you mean the correct way? That's the wrong way. It's not the traditional way. Don't even start with me. You started it. Oh, man. True. Victimize was the instigator, I think. An interesting analogy. And I think I like it, Engel. Okay, all right. I mean, no matter how much you like brisket, you probably in general don't want to become brisket. No comment. Okay. To conquer brisket, you must become brisket. Not sure that checks out. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do this now. What's up, Chi? You would 100% become brisket? Okay. Fair enough. One day Prometheus is gonna break down mentally because of autocorrect. come on! I was too close. Not crying right now. Blue crabs. What do you think our health is at? What hit me? No! Serious, dude. Gosh, this game is trash. We're gonna redo Centipede Demon and then start over. That's crazy, man. Got another random gifted. That's a pretty good emote. Thanks for the, clips. I'll look at it after this. Dude, what do you mean? What's up, Godly? Get it, man. Okay. Don't like this boss? You do have to roll twice, yeah. I mean, that's just me not paying attention because I'm tilted. What's up, Salem? How are you doing? Is the Night Rain? I haven't bought the Night Rain version, so I'm not sure, actually. You've not done this part of DS1? I mean, this is the worst part of it. In this whole area. Are you sure that didn't hit me and kill me? All right, what was that dumb name? Yeah, I'm not sure it's your luck. It's just your calls maybe victimized. I think you got me. I don't know. I don't know what happened. From visual, looks like yes. Yeah. Who chose the name Nibiru? Definitely Daniel's fault. Yeah, why not? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. I would assume they maybe made some minor tweaks, Victimize, for those bosses to make, like, more sense within the context of the game. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Gaping Dragon is bad in Night Rain? Yeah. Is it different? Did they improve on the hitboxes? Probably not, right? It's now bad in 4K. The hitboxes are a little better than they look here, but they added a bunch of extra. Oh, yeah. Hey, Sensei Raid. What's up, Prof? What's up? White Wolf. Hello, Mistress Ivy. Metal Fuse. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's going on, everybody? How's the stream? Is there anyone around to give a shout out to Sensei? I'd certainly appreciate it if possible. Soul Slayer, hello, hello. Hey, I'm doing okay. How was Night Rain today, Sensei? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, everyone. If you are not following Sensei Tenacity, you have made a grave error. Sensei is fantastic, very entertaining. You should definitely go see the Dojo 2.0. If you haven't, what are you doing? Thank you for the shout out. What's up? A stinky puppy bunny. Wow, that's a whole thing right there. Thank you, Daniel. What were you doing today? Were you doing solo? If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1, all bosses plus the DLC, hitless. We have a personal best of 2 hits. We just had an amazing run going. And with 5 bosses left, I started getting hit a bunch, and here we are. Solo just got our 6th boss? Hell yeah. So, how are you enjoying the game solo compared to with a group? How does it feel to you? Where's your enjoyment level at? It's hard, but you love it? Well, that's great. Hell yeah. Say a solid 8 enjoyment, 9 with friends. Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried it solo at all. I don't know how I'd feel about it. Each game is fresh. Yeah, I mean that's what you'd want ideally, right? Routing is a huge factor for sure. Yeah. It won't, Credo. It won't. Even more in solo? Yeah, no, I'm sure. I mean, you definitely don't have time to waste, especially solo. You need to get as strong as possible, as safely as possible. And that's got to be a tough balance in solo. Any insane person tried to do no-hit Night Rain? I know people have done Deathless. I don't know if people have started trying Hitless yet. No hits are beginning? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That was very bad RNG. I'm surprised we made it out. I think for individual expeditions, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure someone will do it. It's a tough ask because there's a lot of unpredictability. But someone will. Yeah, three-person no-hit would be crazy. Again, like, because with 3 people, the bosses become extremely unpredictable because you literally never know when they're going to turn around and change their target, and that could put you in some really compromising situations. But yeah. Yeah, 3 people deathless, sure. A friend ender. I would assume, Sensei, down should be a death. I mean, that's my dumb opinion, but I don't know. I'm tempted to use the BKH, but how's the runs going? I thought we were about to get the run tonight. But everything went poorly suddenly, so I don't know. I mean, I will say like all last week and this week so far, the runs have overall been pretty good. I mean, we've been getting deep runs. Consistency has been there. So, you know, that's what we want to see. Just, yeah. Indeed. Indeed he is. But I would rather take deep runs with some bad breaks and all that stuff, rather than just restarting at the beginning over and over again, because that's the stuff that breaks you down. It definitely takes tenacity. I'm always saying hitless runs take the 3 P's. Patience, persistence, and practice. That's all you need to be a hitless runner. Skill is, skill is lower on the list than all 3 of those, for sure. Convenient if you have it, indeed. Pepto-Bismol. I mean, with practice, you can achieve a lot of things, Ultra Goldsmith. Hey, kitty. What are you doing, Belle? Who here likes kitty cats? Velvet. Come here. Oh. Bummer. Yeah, she's a pretty kitty. She just doesn't like being held, which is sad. It bums me out, but what are you gonna do? Are you leaving now? Oh, I mean, she enjoys pets. She just doesn't enjoy being held. She is very much not into it. A solid 10 seconds. Yeah, that's the last thing I want. The last thing I want is an animal that will literally never leave me alone. Like, I understand the appeal of dogs, but man, it's just too much work. I'm tired thinking about it. Beanie is kind of a tag-along. Yeah. Shadow can't sit for 2 minutes without pets. Yeah, dogs are so much more work. I don't have it in me. At least not right now. Maybe one day. Maybe at some point. I know Darkly has mentioned wanting a pup. I mean, yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, dogs are great. Like, I think dogs are awesome. It's just, man, the work. Oh, yeah, Colette? That's awesome. What's the pupper's name? Yeah, what'd you get? You're doing nighttime potty breaks. His name is Batman? Okay. Hey. Whatever works. I'm not here to judge. That's it. I'm not here to judge. Little guy, but he's fitting right in. Bean has been so good. That's awesome. It's always nice when you get a new pet and they get along. Cattle dog mix, Spoons. Don't want to stress Bean outright. Yeah, there's just something about cats and like seeing a cat and a dog get along with each other that just like triggers something that like the happiness center in my brain. If you know what I mean. Like every time I see it, it just makes me happy inside. It's a wonderful thing, yeah. Randomly just saw a cat dog moment in a movie last night. An instant smile. Nice. This is going well. Only had him since Friday, so they're not best friends yet, but Beanie chooses to be around where the puppy is. It's great. So I had a moment today where someone randomly spoiled something. And it was like really weird because I haven't had someone spoil something like this so casually in like such a long time. Someone who will bring it to me for the fun parts and deal with the cleanup / care. What kind of spoiler was it? It was for a movie. That dude was just like, yeah, so we watched such and such movie last night. I was like, all right. And he's like, yeah, it turns out blah, blah, blah. Oh, spoilers. Just literally like that, casually. And I'm just sitting there thinking, well, I don't know if I was going to watch it, but probably not now. What's the movie name? Straw, I think. Is that it? Straw? Yeah, that's what it's called. Hey, what's up, Invalid? How are you doing? Yeah, something like that, Invalid, exactly. Others? I don't think so. That doesn't ring a bell. The Others is great. But yeah, no, it was like I was, it'd been so long since it happened. No, you cannot, Alashay, because you never know. Sorry. But no, but it's one of those things where it's like it took me completely by surprise. I was just kind of sitting there stunned. Hey, what's up, Necro? How you been? Yeah, Tim, that's pretty wild. Man, my thumb's really hurting today. I don't know what it is. Been good? That's awesome. It was so terrible. Casual nature is spoiling a whole plot is crazy. Yeah, and I mean, I'm just like... just literally blown away by it. Probably all the hitchhiking? Wait, what? Relatively? Yeah. Spaceballs too? Yeah, that unfortunately is happening. I heard about that. That's why my thumbs hurt? Oh. Hey, what's up, Fox? How are you doing tonight? Yeah, it's not all the Dark Souls. You're sad now? Don't be sad. If you enjoy Spaceballs, good for you. Literally, that kind of humor, that Mel Brooks humor, is like literally the exact opposite of the humor I enjoy. I can't stand it. It's just so not for me. I just don't find it funny. At all. I don't think it's clever. I don't think it's funny. It's just... it comes across as obnoxious to me. I do like dry humor, yes. Hey, Fox, thank you for the 27-month Prime Gaming resub. Big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Means a lot. That's how you are with the stupid Monty Python, yeah. It's one of only two so bad it's good kind of movies that you can enjoy. Young Frankenstein's a riot. No, I didn't, Tim. No, I didn't. Yeah, Credo, that's how it feels to you? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Saw it for the first time last 6 months. You don't have major emotional connection like a lot of people do, right? Missed a great opportunity. That's you with Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, Prometheus. They'd have to make it a lot crazier now with where we are in the world. Yeah, CEO was great, Fox. CEO was great. Really enjoyed the tournament. Like Adam Sandler. Yeah, graduated from Mel Brooks to Adam Sandler. Wow. Yeah, that is wild, Chicken Wing. But yeah. I mean, it's like a weird thing, because... I mean, I like comedy okay, so I like comedy conceptually. I like it when things make me laugh. I just don't find that many things that do. That's all. I find there are more television shows than movies that do a better job of me being able to enjoy it. Like, I don't know. I mean, not mime jokes. Well, that's the thing. It's not a mime joke. And it's because there's mimes in the game. Never mind. Exactly, invalid. Exactly. And most comedy movies have the worst possible plot ever and the worst writing in the history of time, and is literally just a series of events that make no sense and are just there to move the plot along for purely comedic reasons. And that kills me inside. Exactly, invalid, exactly. I did not say never mimed, no. I think, if I remember correctly, I think Kelp said Expedition 33 was blowing her mind, and then I responded by asking, is it blowing your mind? So, there you go. There's that. Why mime? Because there's mimes in the game. What do you mean? There's more content in shows. So you find them genuinely way easier to enjoy, like What We Do in the Shadows. I wish I enjoyed What We Do in the Shadows. Darkly likes it. Why do I know that? Because people have said it. Like, I'm mostly spoiler free, but, you know, stuff slips through the cracks. I do not love puns. Well, hey, what's up, Cassie? You like What We Do in the Shadows? Yeah, Community was good. I didn't finish it, so I don't know how the later stuff holds up. But I've seen 3 or 4 seasons of Community and liked it quite a bit, Invalid. It's an FRPG, of course there's mods. Three seasons is enough? Okay. I know at some point, I can't remember his real name. Childish Gambino leaves the show or something. And I heard it gets worse, but I don't know. I mean, Troy, I think his name is in the show. Yeah, Donald Glover. There it is. Thank you. It's Donald, right? A lot of people leave the show. Have you watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I've seen some of it, like the first 2 or 3 seasons also. I liked it more than I thought I would, actually. It's okay. It's mistaking Sam Jackson for Lawrence Fishburne. Wait, what? Yo, Cassie, thank you for the tier 128 months resub.
For Naz's PP.
Thank you for the +1 PP. Tip of the cap to you, Cassie. Appreciate that. Increasing the size of my PP is very important. It's a community group effort here at twitch.tv/Nasrallah. If you are able and willing, please don't neglect my PP. Oh, that's weird, Alishay. I mean, like, they don't look alike at all. Need a clip of that out of context? Sound like you're turning into spam emails? Maybe I am. First 4 seasons are great, maybe 5, but it's been a while. You don't know how you feel about that? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That's what we're here for. We come together as a community. It's a communal effort. $73% charged? Nice. Thank you, Juice, for checking that out. That's awesome. We're already at 73 out of 100. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. We're killing it right now. Sounds like... Yeah, I think they do, Cassie. I think they do. So I have an issue. This keeps happening to me. I've gotten used to doing, like, for my emote, just like Nazrul W for Nazrul what over like the past couple of years. And now we also have Nazrul Wave. And of course, alphabetically, Nazrul Wave comes before Nazrul what. So like I keep going to Nazrul what something, and then I accidentally do the wave. And I'm just like, whatever. Like, I just give up. I'm just like, all right. It's like a very specific me problem. I think the wave is good. I don't think it's better though. Nazrul what is a classic. Just uwu everything instead. I don't know. Conscious takes over. Gotta swap your emote to... Okay. Wow. I don't have that kind of power. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I just need to start doing WH instead of W. No one will question it. Have 2 copies? Okay, Cheesy, your mind is going down a gutterous path. Good enough to double up on. I mean, look, you can frame it however you want, Cheesy. But you're the one saying it. It is a community effort. That isn't pot meeting kettle. That's not hypocrisy, because they're literally not the same. My mind's not in the gutter. Yours is. I'm not saying anything disgusting. I'm talking about my plus points, Prometheus. What are you talking about? A chili dog emote's just horrifying. Or hot dog, I guess. I don't know if there's any chili. No condiments. Never change. Did I get them? Right, yeah, that one. Hey, what's up, Perps? How are you doing? Did he fall? Okay, he fell. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse hot dog song stuck in my head every time you see the hot dog emote. Fortunately, I am not aware of whatever this song is. We didn't have the Disney Channel in our house when I was growing up, so I was never really exposed to that stuff. Disney in general is kind of a blind spot for me. Haven't really seen many of the movies either. You watched a lot of Bob Ross. Bob Ross is great. Stressing about hook fangs overnight. Oh, that's tomorrow? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be all right, but I understand your stress. I'm doing okay. Sleep has not been perfect, Perps. But the CPAP machine is definitely helping. It's better overall, no question. All right, have a good night, Malichess. Take care, dude. One of your friends came over a couple years ago with her kid. He was jumping and screaming for it, and we're like, I don't know where to play this thing. Finally found it, and it's been stuck with you forever. I mean, that's not too dissimilar to what happened to me in the Chili Dog song. I heard it once on Barge Channel, and it's just been with me in my core ever since. Oh yeah, Emmy did a Bob Ross stream. Wait, okay, I think the Bob Ross stream happened before Prometheus found this community, though, and then therefore Emmy. But yeah, no, Prometheus, it was amazing. She did the entire thing like Bob Ross. It was really well done. It was hilarious. Her acting skills were on point. It was a great stream. I don't know. She might have a highlight or something of it. I don't know. Yeah, she did look hilarious. Chili Dog song. Yeah, it's basically, you know the song Jack and Diane? So it's basically, so in that song, there is a lyric where he says sucking on a chili dog. And so basically it's that, the entirety of that song, but all the lyrics are replaced by the words sucking on a chili dog. And that's just like permanently in my brain. It never leaves. It's always with me. Rent-free? Oh, absolutely. It's so ridiculous. It's one of those things where part of me wants to recommend people listen to it, but then, like, I don't want it to invade their entire being like it did to me. So, like, I usually don't. But it's out there if you want it. You could find it. Chicken banana? I don't know what that is, fortunately. Drop tomorrow 8 a.m. Pick up at Wednesday 10 a.m. Pleasantly surprised with this vet. They only do cats, and the form they sent you was giving a lot of options for extra blood work, x-rays, general surgery prep. Some vets don't give you options. Oh wait, some vets give you options to do it or don't. They require it. Spending the extra money on IVs, blood work before anesthesias. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. Obviously you want Hut Fang to be the safest and have the best care possible. Emmy's good people? Yes. When she's not being toxic, she is good people. Yeah, no, the chili dog thing is, it's in there. It changes you as a person. Baby Shark never really gets stuck in my head, which I'm thankful for. Because obviously it's terribly dumb. Yeah, well, that was nice of Mr. Perps. That's good. Good on him. Ah, he's not gonna fall. Oh, he is gonna fall. Okay, I'm surprised. I'll take it. We're not strangers to love? I am not aware of this. What are you playing off stream recently? Prometheus, are you okay? It's a hell of a response. So I've been playing Street Fighter 6 and I mean, yeah, mostly Street Fighter 6, honestly. You know the rules, and so do I. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really been playing anything interesting lately, Perps. I am thinking about, picking Tears of the Kingdom back up, maybe, and starting over. That's kind of been in my mind lately. So yeah, I don't know. That's it for the most part. What have you been playing? Are you still playing Doom? Don't listen to Michael Jackson? I mean, I listen to old Michael Jackson. I mean, not often, but... Thriller and Bad are great albums. Probably the only two pop albums I like, actually. Yo, Prometheus, 6 months.
Damn, half a year.
Tip of the cap, Prometheus. Thank you for the tier 1 6-month resub. That means a lot. I appreciate your support. And the +1 PP, Prometheus. Thank you for helping my PP grow. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, half a year. It's time flies. Time flies. It really does. What's up, Lord of War? Doing okay. How are you? Good. At work? Yeah, night shift. On the grind, unfortunately. Going to do a bow only run. What's the rules behind that, if you know? I mean, there's no like specific rules if you're just doing it like a normal bow run. Like if it's not hitless or anything that's going to be verified, then I mean, it's, you know, whatever you want to do, right? I mean, the only thing is like you know, you can only deal damage to enemies using a bow is typically what the rules on that kind of stuff is. You can start. Is there a class that starts with a bow in DS1? I actually don't remember. Are we playing Cyberpunk? Releasing a new patch. Gonna break your mod, so you may be switching to Dragon Age Inquisition replay. Oh, interesting. Working on Deathless Doom, but you're still a bit burnt. You're a bit burned. Oh, that's fair. I get that. I never really played Inquisition. just in the mood for big RPGs. Fair. I don't feel like we've ever talked about The Witcher. Where do you fall on that, Perps? The hunter starts with the bow? I mean, that tracks. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you just, you know, start with the bow and, you know, as soon as you get out of Asylum, go somewhere where you can buy a bunch of arrows. Yeah, I don't know, Aetherma. Feel like it could go either way. Another game like Dragon Age Origins? Yes. But, yeah, no. I mean, like, that is almost certainly not going to happen unless it's some, like, indie developer that wants to recreate that magic. I'm jealous, Salem. I'm jealous. Really like the third one. There are some minor problems you have with it. 50 of that's translation. You did play it when you were as dumpster fire on release. Blood and Wine's probably your top 5 DLCs. Okay, word. Yeah, it's a great video game. Fair criticisms, I think, probably. I need to do Blood and Wine. I've done Hearts of Stone, but never Blood and Wine. Which is a bummer. Music is S plus tier. You were working for the orchestra that did the OST, so maybe you're biased. Oh, it's still good. I mean, I dig it. Third Dragon Age is abysmal to you. Second is superior. Well, hold on, Salem. Wait, superior to what? All of the Dragon Ages or just Inquisition? Dragon Age Origins is incredible. Okay, I hated Dragon Age 2. I couldn't stand that game. That game was very upsetting because I loved Origins and I expected 2 to be good, at least, if not better. Hey, what's up, Frosty? It's going okay. How are you? Has anyone here ever been to the Peach Cobbler Factory? Apparently it's a chain that I just heard of recently. Dragon Age 2 is the weakest, Origins best. Inquisition close second for you. Okay. Sure. That's pretty annoying. I mean, obviously I should have been paying attention. But, I felt like I was 100% far enough away to not get hit. Or not to not get hit. That the second swing shouldn't have happened. So. Who came up with that name? Nibiru. No, but that sounds amazing. Never heard of it. Okay. Yeah, the backswing got me because I was caught sleeping. Whatever, man. It's a dumb game. Everything felt tight? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, right? It was the exact opposite for me. Nothing about that game felt right. Man, that's a bummer after such a strong phase 1 too. I mean, a lot of things, Frosty. The story, the structure of the game, the combat was worse. Hate your phone. Well, I mean, the thing about that is, if you weren't typing with your phone, you would have to type with your remote for the TV, and that would be pretty miserable. It'd be worse, in fact. Yeah, I played a little bit of it. I like it so far, Frosty. I haven't played it enough to have, like, a strong opinion. But, yeah, I mean, it's cool. I mean, does your wireless keyboard connect to your TV, Prometheus? Can't beat the first boss. Have you tried again, Salem? Tried 4 times. Sounds like you need a little persistence, is what I'm hearing. It does? Yeah. Well, then you should be able to do it, Prometheus. It sucks. What can you do? What can you do? Yeah, unfortunately, it certainly seems like the case. What you decided, have you, I am about 90% sure, Prometheus. I'm about 90% sure on the next run. Maybe even 95. Turnip Boy robs a bank? No. Gonna pull the trigger on Demon Souls? No. Demon Souls is not in the running. It is not an option. Sad. I mean, it'll happen at some point. Finally trying to beat Spoon's Neon White times. I don't know. I'd like to, actually. But I'm so taken in by Street Fighter these days, it's hard. Only have so much time for gaming, you know? DSR all bosses? Someone suggested that earlier. No. Is Neon White what you're calling Twitch light mode? Anything you can do with friends is probably better. Typically. Hitless Sifu? Man, that'd be tough. Wait, what? You're not... Oh, okay. I was about to say. Oh, speaking of Sifu, I cannot wait. Rematch is out in a few days. Sifu's next game, it's gonna be lit. I am very excited. Stars is also a light mode user. Isn't Kana also? I didn't know that about Stars. You think you know someone. SMH my head. Stars might have been. Light mode certainly is. We get rematch of tribes based. Yeah, well, so yeah, that's the thing. It's Rocket League with people instead of cars. And it's gonna be on Game Pass. I mean, kinda, yeah, but Lucio Ball was terrible, Spoons. Like, it was so janky and horrible, I couldn't play it. I couldn't stand it. Oh, that's a bummer, Fox. Yeah, I basically haven't played Rocket League in like 2 or 3 years at this point. It could be, Perps. It could be very toxic. Especially based upon... based upon my experience in Rocket League, which gets real toxic. Yeah, no, this could be really toxic. It could be a turn chat off kind of game. Yeah, it really was, Fox. It was so bad, dude. So poorly made. Nice. But yeah, Rocket League was good times. It was good times. Remember Overwatch 1, Lucio Ball? It was an interesting time. I think it's one of those things where it's like, if you hadn't played Rocket League and experienced how fluid, good, and smooth that game feels to play, Lucio Ball's probably fine, a fine enough time. But like going from actually playing like that, literally, you know, 2,000 plus hours of Rocket League to playing Lucio Ball, It felt like complete trash. Yeah, that's smart, Fox. That's really smart. Wrong arrows. Nice. Love that. That was close. Nailed it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I wonder what possessed them to put 10 hollows in that room with the sorcerer. What made them go, yeah, this is the right number. This is it right here. You know? Drugs? Okay. Fair. Literally the lols? Yeah, maybe. Nailed it. That's true, Caldrax. That's true. They do. Source, iDev. How do I know? Because I do it. Unrelated, Yuki is obsessed with Cast and Chill. Pixel fishing game that released today. The art style looks pretty cool. So it's just a pixel fishing game? Okay. You've got me interested. I'll be honest. That's enough to get my interest peaked. Position of the first one had you stressed? I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. Cast and Chill. Okay, we'll check it out. It's on sale now, too, because Steam has fishing game sale. All right, yeah, well, I'm gonna give it a look. I could use a chill game, honestly. Basically, every time I finish, like, all the Power Wash Simulator content, when new stuff comes out, I'm always like, dude, come on. Video games, am I right? I'm always like, dude, I need a chill game, but I never have anything. Sea Fantasy is another fishing game he loves, but is not chill. Oh, well. I've never heard of this. I just want to fish and chill. In video games, not real life. I don't like fishing for realsies. Yeah, that's fair, Perps. Yeah, really. I mean, I've did plenty of fishing when I was younger, Prometheus. It's, you know, if you're born in Louisiana, you're probably gonna fish quite a bit. And yeah, it just wasn't for me. I don't get the appeal. I mean, I part of it, to be fair, part of it is that I don't eat fish. And so that definitely plays a part. But even if I did eat fish, I'm not sure I would enjoy the act of fishing. Fishing in WoW was okay, Tim. You like the bridge fishing? You never keep them? Yeah. Also, fish stole my pole one time when I was a young boy. And I've never forgiven them for that. Go fishing, you go fishing, we're not the same. True. My parents never pressured me to eat fish. So when I was younger, my parents pressured me to eat a lot of things, Victimize, which led to me vomiting. And so it eventually they gave up because I kept throwing up, which of course also exacerbated the issue and the trauma. I did not want to be that close to her. Did you ever taste fish? Yes. I have eaten fish many times. Live close to Sebastian Inlet, which is super famous fishing spot. So you know the best spots around here. You go when you want to chill. Hey, fair enough. Like, I know a lot of people find fishing to be just like a chill, relaxing experience. There's also like the OCD aspect for me as well. That also plays a part. Where it's like, bait is gross, fish are gross, I don't want to touch anything. It's hot. I mean, Victimize, not eating fish is absolute madness for me. For my culture. I mean, a Cajun not eating fish is wild. I am a rare breed. They don't make them like me down here. You wear gloves? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. There's like a game coming out tomorrow on Steam where I guess you can date your toilet and stuff. Uncle used to take you fishing when you were a kid and it was boring. Then you got an adult, you understood why they like it. Just smoking weed in the wilds, fishing and chilling. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, no, like fishing, eating seafood is a big thing down here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Date everything you think it's called, and the concept is pretty cursed. Rather sit out in the shade and read a book. Don't do lobster, and you're from Maine. People love lobster. I don't know. People down here love crawfish. Date everything. Yeah, I don't know. Lobsters is bugs. They're called mud bugs for a reason. Oh, that's nice, Prometheus. That sounds like a great spot. Tarantulas are as tasty as lobster and shrimp, and we're all missing out. I mean, maybe. Not. Yeah, I don't know, Tim. It's a weird impulse that I don't quite understand. Would like to not find out. Tinge of arachnophobia? Yeah. Yeah, I don't care for spiders, but I don't think it's, like phobia levels. Watching pet tarantula videos, considering getting one helps you a lot. Yeah. I had a cousin who had a pet tarantula when, we were younger. I didn't really get it then. Yeah, victimized. Fair enough. I respect it. I still don't want to touch him. What's up, Grandpa? No. It was not Buzz. Did you know a Buzz that had a pet tarantula? Oh. Sorry. I've seen Home Alone, but I didn't catch the reference. Alright, let's buy that and good. Got a bit of a headache. Wait, what did you raise cockroaches for? That's horrifying to me. I play on PC. Obviously, like Demon Souls and Bloodborne, I have to play on console. I guess Bloodborne I could play on PC now, but yeah, I play everything on PC that I can. Yeah, Tim. We don't have scorpions here, at least not that I know of. I've never seen one, aside from in like a zoo setting. But yeah, we do have black widows and brown recluses. So if I see a small spider that could be a brown recluse, I'm murdering the hell out of it. And I've never seen a black widow inside of my house, just outside. Yeah, Prometheus? Jeez. No, Victimize, but Velvet likes to go under there sometimes, so I would assume she would have come in contact with them. Get punched. Oh, come on. It seems unlikely. I feel like the Scorpions wouldn't agree to a non-aggression pact. I almost boned out instead of quitting out. Cockroaches and crying babies? I've always been confused. I don't know what this says about me, but I've always been confused by the attraction some people have to babies, where they're just like, they just see a baby and there's just like something about babies that, like, I don't know, I guess melts their heart or something. I don't know. Just like I see a baby and I'm just like, well, there's an annoyance. There's a thing to get on my nerves. See, baby, you eat, baby. You raise ivory centipedes, millipedes, cockroaches, horsefly larvae, and milkworms. What's a milkworm? Sound like you don't like kids? Aside from Darkly's daughters, no. I do not. I love Darkly's daughters. They're great. They're fantastic. Kids in general, no. That's fair, Credo. That's fair. Some fat caterpillar-looking bug? Okay. That dude was trying to go the distance. Hard time ranking what's worse, a crying baby or a barking dog? It depends on the situation, I guess. I think crying babies are usually worse, though. Yeah, Victimize? Hey, fair enough. Look, maybe at some point, one or both of Darkly's daughters will have a child, and I'll be you know, I'll be a step grandpappy, and maybe that'll change something for me. I don't know. But up till this point, never met a baby I've liked. Look at this MFer. They kind of just exist. Is 18 when your sister was born? And that cursed any if there even was any baby fever in you? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Thanks for the hydration. If you saw the person dodging, you failed. Okay. I mean, I don't I don't know how to respond to that. The only thing I would say is that, like, I don't know if this is I was gonna equate it to something, but I lost my example. Oh, usually if I go into a stream and there's back seating happening, I usually bail very quickly. Hey, Astanos. Ah, look at you. Thank you for the I don't know what that noise was, by the way. I'm sorry. I don't know. That was really weird. But thank you for the tier 3 53-month resub. A massive, crazy amount of time combined with a massive 6 points increasing my PP. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that, Astanos. How are you this fine Monday evening? Makes you annoyed? Never realized how much Twitch you hate, like the person played it. Yeah. Thank you, Lord of War. Thank you. When is PP deadline? That's a sentence. So we need to get to 100 PP by the end of the month, and then the next 2 months as well, and then we get the 12-month 60-40 split locked in. So next 3 months. And then every month we get the 100 PP after, extends it by a month. And we definitely want to extend it. It is insane that it's been this long, Astanos, but yeah, thank you for the tier 3, dude. I really appreciate you. $57 months, my goodness. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, you've been here almost the whole time, dude. It's freaking wild. Almost my entire streaming career. There's a couple of reasons. For one, if gifting counted, then the streamer themselves could just gift the subs, which of course would be a, you know, massive discount for the price cost, right? And then get the split, which wouldn't be, you know, depending on the size of your channel, depends on whether or not that would be like a worthy value proposition. But also, you know, part of the reason they're doing this is to increase the amount of people subbing to channels and to potentially increase the tiers of subbing. And then, of course, the hope for Twitch, I would assume, is that those people won't remember to cancel their subs if they want to cancel, and then, you know, so on and so forth. Sad you can't enjoy the nostalgia. Wait, nostalgia for what? Yeah, if I give a sub to someone for my stream, I pay for it out of pocket. Yeah. And then, of course, I'd make, you know, 60% of that back. And then have to pay taxes on it as well. So. But it's at least, I mean, it at least doesn't cost me full price, I guess, if you want to look at it positive. Oh, gotcha, Prometheus. Well, hey, look, if you stick around and I'm able to continue doing this for a long period, you'll have it, right? It'll be like, remember when you were doing DS1 all boss hitless? Dang, those were the days. No if. If I have it my way, I will continue doing this for years to come, but don't know what the future holds, obviously. What's up, Banjoles? How you doing? That's totally fair. Yeah. I appreciate it, Prometheus. It holds a Gwendolyn hit, that's for sure. Hey, what's up, Wub? How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the hydration. I hope you're well. Great hydrate. Yeah, we love hydrates. Water is very important. You know, when I was growing up, I hated water. I just, like, couldn't stand it. I almost never had it. And then, I don't know, at some point, I realized how good and important water was. You still hate water? Oh, I love it. I've come full circle. I mostly just drink water at this point. Yeah, water is the best. So, do you drink water, Prometheus? Like, how do you stay hydrated if you hate it? You only drink flavored carbonated water? Okay, got you. Well, hey, at least you're getting it somehow, right? I don't like flavored water personally, but for people that don't like water, I'm happy that they have an alternative that gets them hydrated. What about tea? I mean, I can't speak. I'm assuming you're asking Prometheus. Personally, I hate tea. Just remember, you got a random text from an unknown number a couple days ago that said, I'm scared of AI. Did you respond, me too? And they're like, let me give your credit card. Let me get your credit card number real quick. Really invalid? Huh, okay, fair enough. No, I love the water. Almost did. The texture of plain water is terrible? Interesting. I've never had an issue with the texture of a liquid unless that liquid had solids in it. And we can't, you know, we can't get into the details, obviously. because of the rules of the channel. But you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, sure, like old milk. Let's go with that. Peach milkshake? Oh boy, that sounds gross. Bubble tea? I have no idea what bubble tea is. I've heard people talk about it. I am completely ignorant. Your milkshake had peach bits in it? Kept plugging up the straw? That's annoying. Giant orbs of tapioca and sweetened milk tea. Gotcha. Bubble tea is amazing. It's tea with tapioca pearls in it. Yeah, perps. Okay, fair enough. Why do you take so long to aggro? That was weird, right? I don't think I've ever had carbonated water. That roll was a little early. Good thing we have the extra iframes. Give it to Hookfang too. Don't want him to drink chlorine tap water. Living downtown is great, but water in our area is terrible. You're not missing out. Okay. You don't understand, Spoons. Only the best for Hookfang, okay? I have a filter on the sink, and even then it tastes terrible? Ugh. That's annoying. Plain water is an atrocity? Well, that seems like a strong opinion. I remember, when at one point, my aunt and uncle lived in Sulphur, Louisiana. And if you're wondering why it's named Sulphur, Louisiana, yes, it's because of sulfur. Anyway, their tap water was abysmal. It smelled terrible. And I remember being thirsty and wanting something to drink, and my dad was like, drink the tap water. And I was like, no. Are you crazy? Plain water tastes too strong. The minerals are aggressive. Interesting. Tap water that smells freaks you out? Yeah. Straight tap water in Phoenix was the worst you've ever tried, and you've lived in 9 states? Dang. Yeah, hey, fair enough, Prometheus. As long as you're staying hydrated. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. And now, if you're not staying hydrated, then I will tell you. Drink water. Okay? Take care of yourself. Getting your ice water. See, I don't like my water that cold. I mean, if I'm hot and I've been, like, working out, exercising, doing yard work or something, then cold water is nice. But otherwise, I want it room temperature. You and my doctor alike. Dude! Cracks you up when Ornstein just moves like Bambi on ice. When you lived there, there was a chain store called Water and Ice. Their whole business was taking the nasty tap water and running it through special filters. Jeez. You could roll in and get racks of those 5-gallon water cooler tanks. What hit me? Smo's hammer. Basically, he slipped off the pillar because he charged for long enough and hit me with this stupid hammer. And the only reason that crap happens is because when I kill Ornstein, I have to get away from him because I don't want to get hit by a literal lingering hitbox in phase 2 by a dead enemy that with an attack that can actually hit. Look like I exploded out of nowhere. Yeah, if you make a clip, you could see the hammer hitting me. What was his dumb name again? I think that was it. Close enough. Let's change it up. Silver. Silver bowl cut. We always go red. Let's try silver. Thank you. I need it. I need the luck, apparently. Man, I have to cook after stream tonight because I ate cereal pre-stream and I'm annoyed. The run's been going on for a while. That PC is just aging. Yeah. It is. It is. He's been through a lot. He's seen a lot of stuff. You would need a miracle. You wouldn't. All you would need are the 3 P's: practice, patience, perseverance. It's gonna be my book. That's gonna be the core of my book.
Regrettably, but that was.
Well, that's the thing, Spoons. The skill is one of the least important parts of doing these runs. Perseverance in this instance basically means not giving up. There you go, Kaz, exactly. Can you pre-order? Yes. I will be charging $6,984.67 per copy. What a deal, right? Give you 3 months. I guess I should start writing it in that time then. Yeah, Spoons, I think a lot of people are. It just makes me wish my PS1 worked. Great, Victimize. No problem. What's wrong with it? I don't remember. I haven't tried turning it on in years. It stopped working at some point. Are you gonna try the Marvel what thingy? I have no idea what you're talking about. What's up, Trike? What's annoying is they're being squirrely if it's going to have the added content from the PSP version or not. They should be upfront about that. Last 3 times you came in, you always had 69 viewers. Oh, how is that possible? I don't know. Happenstance, luck, fortuitous. Oh, right. The Marvel fighting game. Yeah, okay. Is there a chance I try it? Yeah, there's a chance. Is it likely I play it? Probably not. Part of it is because I'm an old man. And while back in the day, I loved like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, which is my favorite fighting game of all time. I'm too old for that now. I'm too old. That game's gonna be way too fast for me, and there's gonna be way too many characters to learn. I'm just too old. I know my lane. Playing Street Fighter 6 while I still can. By the time Street Fighter 7 comes out, I probably won't even be able to play that well, because I'm gonna be so old. So I'm enjoying this while I can. But I will say I do think that that new Marvel game looks cool. The fighting game. Yeah. For sure, Credo. I like the art style a lot. It's neat. Hey, what's up, Tacos? How are you? Good to see you. Studying? Well, I appreciate you having me on in the background. Good luck with the studying. Doing well, yeah. Well, Spoons, even if that is true, there is literally no chance in hell I would get a chip implanted in my brain. Power runs? So-so. Lurking yesterday? Hell yeah, I appreciate that. All right, thanks for the lurk. Oh, wait, New Hell's Kitchen is out? All right, cool. Enjoy the sushi in Hell's Kitchen. I like Hell's Kitchen. I'll have to be on the lookout for that. Man, the last 2 smo hits are so annoying. Can you land on a dragon there? So, yes, technically, but if I land on a dragon, I will slide off typically. But the big concern actually is that if I land on a dragon and the game detects that I'm in the air for long enough, stuck on the dragon, the game will kill me. So, it is certainly less than ideal. Wow. Very aggressive. If it drops, I'll use it. Okay. I'm glad it didn't drop. But if it did, I was gonna use it. Man, I got 2 freaking ant bites yesterday. Mowing my lawn, and they are itchy as hell. I need to get some stuff to get rid of ants. All right, 2 chunks. Blessed run. Yeah, I don't know. Are there other options aside from poison? I mean, theoretically, I don't know if poison's bad for the environment and, you know, murdering the ants is less than ideal. I just don't want them in my yard. What does that do? Does that just make them leave, or, like, what's the deal? Borax? He kills them? Oh. It's pokey. Borax seems okay. It's 100% mammal safe. Oh, that's good. Oh, come on! Both kill them? It's just bad for bugs. Gets their joints and destroys their chitin, killing them? That sounds brutal. That sounds particularly brutal, actually. Boric acid does the same. You can mix with water and sugar as it dissolves their chitin. Jeez, this sounds like such a brutal way to murder them. Used it to kill a colony of hornets. All right, gray didn't work. Or silver, or no silver, no gray. Let's go with purple. Is there a non-brutal way to commit genocide against the species? Well, I don't want to kill every ant ever. They're a delayed effect so that they take it back to the hive. Gone? What is that? Are you suggesting that I cast 10 out of an ant pile? So you dust a colony. It loses potency after a rain. People do it with fire ants? Okay. The next rain would be inert. Yeah, I should look into some stuff. The ant piles are just annoying. I mean, honestly, I came up with, I say I came up with like this is like a really smart thing or something, but let me rephrase it. I started doing something that's actually helped me a lot, and I very rarely get bit now. What I started doing is whenever I'm mowing my lawn, I cut around the ant pile, and then when I'm ready to move to a different part of the yard, then I cut the ant pile and then get the hell out of there. And that's actually worked pretty well for me for the most part. Advian, ant poison's the best. Sugar laced with arsenic? Jeez. But a very sinister product? Okay, I'm gonna look into it, Spoons. I'm gonna do some Googling. I'm gonna do some research, see what's out there and what it looks like and how much it costs. When you say Coke, which Coke? White powder, okay. I figured, but I was just making sure. Tiny spiky shells. Ants eat it when they go back to their nest and infects everyone. Yeah, I'll do some research, consider my options, see what's best for, you know, potential animals in the neighborhood and the environment, and I would ideally like the ants to die as humanely as possible, if that's an option. I don't want them to suffer, I just don't want them to be alive on my property. You like to eat because you don't have to change your whole outfit to make sure you're not rubbing poison around the house? Right. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a hugely beneficial thing. I'd like to not handle poison if possible. Only option is extreme agony for the ants. Serve them an eviction notice and give them 5 business days. I'm not sure that would work, weirdly enough. That is the statutory minimum. It's either A, physical barrier, or B, savage murder. Okay. Well, guess I'll have to take all of that into consideration. So this happens to me very rarely, but I have a very non-specific craving for something delicious that I've never had before. Now, I don't know what to do with that. I'd sure love something. Yeah. Sure would. Man, I don't know what it is, but my boom arm keeps getting in the shop tonight. Bye. Okay, at least we got a chunk. Man, I hope that fishing game Perps mention is good. I'm excited by the prospect of it. Hell yeah. All right. Hey, what's up, Oz? How are you doing? How is Monday treating you? Or I don't know, might be Sunday now. I'm not sure where you are in the world. I'm doing all right, thanks for asking. Bit on the tired side, but you know, not too bad. Manageable. Tuesday morning, same as Bard. Oh, okay. But south, Cape Town. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah. One thing I always think about is, you know, if I were to go on vacation outside of the country, where would I go? Where would I go? I don't know. I don't know. Assuming food wasn't an issue, maybe Japan? I mean, Ireland does seem nice. I mean, parts of Ireland seem beautiful. I certainly wouldn't, you know, I'm certainly not against Ireland. Over there, of course. I don't know why. Ireland's 100% on the bucket list, yeah. Make sure to mention your name, passport control, so you get your cut. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was a whole scheme. If I were to go in that general area of the world, Alashay, it would honestly, it'd probably be New Zealand, if I'm being 100% real with you. At least you're honest about it. Tourists love this place. Table Mountain, Ramen Island, wineries, best in the world, and all of this cheap because of currency. Oh, okay, cool. Beautiful place. Yeah, no, I mean, New Zealand seems like an absolutely gorgeous place, for sure. Darkly keeps saying we should move to New Zealand, and I keep responding, they won't let us in. Not to live. We could visit. They won't let us move there. Also, I don't think I'd want to do that. I don't know. If I had to live somewhere outside of the US, it'd probably be Canada? I don't know. Gets cold though. Dude, what are you doing? What? I don't think I've ever seen him go down the stairs. That was kind of wild. I wouldn't say always, Prometheus. I will say Ireland does intrigue me from a weather standpoint. He remembered he needed some blacksmithing. Yeah. Never been so cold you couldn't warm up. You've been so hot you couldn't cool down. I mean, yeah, but there's air conditioning and like cold showers and stuff, right? Just stay inside. Ireland is cold and wet and windy, but not life-threatening so. But when it's nice, it's really pretty, and you forget about how depressingly gray the sky usually is. I'm fine with the gray sky. But you can go out if it's cold. People move here from Spain and they like the clouds. We don't get it. Yeah, that'd be fine for me. Lived in Washington State for a few years. Love the gray clouds, yeah. Definitely likes the rain up there. Made it safe for pasty people like you. What's up, Wispy? How you doing? Doing okay, doing okay. A little bit on the tired side, but, you know, still better than when the CPAP debacle was happening, so. At least I'm breathing while sleeping now. So yeah, I'm doing all right. You know, I need to get, man, I can't remember what it was called. Maybe Bactine or something. It's like a spray that helped make, things not itch. I could use some of that. Well, yourself, you've been talking with friends, doing some art. Super tired for no reason. That sucks. What kind of art were you doing? Fan art of a VTuber friend of yours turned her into a Boo from Mario. Oh, that's cool. Boo's a fun character. Why do you think she has, like, the little legs on the side? Kind of weird, right? Whoa! Ho, hello. That's why you look. That's why you look. Maybe it's to feed the spider's mouth. They seem, yeah, they couldn't reach the mouth. Well, maybe her legs and the main 8 are the spiders. Wouldn't they be humanoid though? If that were the case? I mean, wouldn't they be like some human legs or something? I wonder if there was any iterations that featured human legs of this boss design. And how weird that would have looked. You hate coding UI? Need some more whiskey? Sorry. Originally, yeah, but there's a recurring thing in Souls where body parts transition into something else. Particularly thinking of the hollows turning into trees on Highwall. Okay. But then wouldn't like the, I don't know, like, the top part not being a human is why I think, like, her human appendages would also be human, right? You love doing UI dev? Wow. We got two opposite ends of the spectrum here on development, the UI development. Top half is intact, the lower half isn't. You think that's okay? All right. However low legs are though, I'm sure it's important. Could just be for balance, right? Could be that simple. I hate how good scratching an itch feels, because it, at least for me, it always makes it worse. It makes me need to scratch it more. It's just like a losing proposition long term. Eczema is the worst for that, yeah. What's up, Smooth? How are you doing? Welcome in. I've never dealt with eczema, but I do have psoriasis, which sucks. Oh yeah? Angled? Go on.
Oi, where are you off to?
Baffled that that sent twice. You had a different window in front of Chrome and everything. That is strange. Exactly, Wispy, exactly. It's alright, this is the moment we've been waiting for. I gotta stop. Can't scratch it if I'm playing the game. You know what I haven't had in a long time? Fudge. I don't know if I even remember what fudge tastes like. I feel like I remember really liking fudge, though. Yeah. Welcome back. I don't know, maybe one of these days I should ask Darkly to make some. That's how, yes! That is how you get the Dark Wood Grain Ring. You have to kill that NPC. Not one hit? Top 2 ring in the game. I don't know if it's 1 or 2, but it's up there. Circle. Fudge is good. You haven't had it since you were a kid. You and your family drove out a few hours. It was like 108 degrees on top of being only chocolate in your belt made you miserable, so you were nauseous for hours. Oh, what a bummer. A fudge ruining experience. What is 1? Yeah, so 1 is probably the red tear stone ring. But those are the top 2 rings in the game. El Mariachi, best Mexican food ever. Okay. I do enjoy Mexican food quite a bit. Is that a chain or a local place? Because if it's a chain, I'm less interested. Slumbering Dragon Crest ring is great. Yeah. So is the Ring of Fog. I mean, it is, both of those rings are very important to this run. I mean, those 4 rings are the only rings you need for this run. Love our DSR combined with Power Within. Power Within is very powerful. Local place? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I probably unlikely I'll ever have the opportunity to check it out, but if I do, I shall. Well, I mean, it's kind of making up for the fact that you don't have to put any stats into a stat to use it. What do I think's the very best weapon? I mean, I do think it's a little. I don't think it's completely cut and dry for every situation. But overall, for the most part, the Black Knight Halberd is the best weapon in the game. Oh, that's fair, Salem. Yeah, no, absolutely. Please don't. Yo, what's good, Brandon? That's what you used your first run? Yeah, Black Knight Halberd is probably overall the best weapon for a non-NG plus run. Stage grinding process, yeah. Been lurking? I appreciate the lurk. I was lurking this morning, listening to you talking about potentially putting video games down. Yeah, I love Italian food. Hey, look, you do what you gotta do. If you want to put video games down and do other important things in life and get away from this trash that is video games, you handle up your business, dude. Not like you wanna. They kind of suck. Felt that boxing is all I have to say in response to that. Yeah, and that's totally valid, right? If you feel like you get more out of spending your time doing other things, then you should probably do those other things. I'm not hating. No haterade inside, that's right. Like, I think about it for me, though, and I'm like, if I quit playing video games, what would I do with my free time? And I literally have no answer for that question. It's, like, impossible for me to imagine. Wish your laptop could run Chrono Odyssey? I have no idea what that is. Never heard of it. Have you played Elden Ring Night Rain? Yeah, it's an RPG word. Yeah, I've played Night Rain. Not much, though. I've only played 2 rounds of it. Aside from the little bit I played during the network test, but I don't really count that. Yeah, it's fine. I've enjoyed my time with it so far. Singing, dancing, climbing, yeah. You're addicted? That's great. Gosh, why is my nose so itchy? Yeah, I mean, it seems fun. I want to play more of it with friends, for sure. It's an MMO. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, just based upon the name, if I had to guess the genre, I would have guessed MMO. Is it going to be a free-to-play MMO? No idea. Get out of here. Get out of here twice. Okay. Bullseye, yeah. Hey, what's up, Nunya? How you been? Thank you for the hydration. Get out of here twice is great. Very punchy. Yeah. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm doing all right. Trying to get a decent run started for tomorrow. We can get something good going here and pick it up tomorrow. That'll be nice. All right, no drop. Yeah, I don't know. So what would you, so Ingold, would you want a Chrono Trigger too? Is that a game you would be interested in if it was announced? You would? Did you like Chrono Cross, Chi? I never played Chrono Cross. I probably need to do that at some point in my life. Never played the original? Oh, okay. Fair enough. It was okay. Seen a bit of it. Know it's well liked, so you're curious. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Chrono Trigger is, it's a good video game. When I was doing, Casual Fridays forever ago, or whatever I was calling it, I played Chrono Trigger on stream. Personally, think it didn't hold a candle. Okay, to Trigger. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. I would say Chrono Cross is, maybe top 5 JRPGs for me. Definitely up there. You know, no shade. Hey, well, thank you for the hydration. Much appreciated. Been 20 plus years since you've played. Might need to revisit. Yeah, yeah. It's been long enough that a revisit would probably be good, enjoyable. Play Chrono Trigger once a year. Yeah. I used to be like that with Final Fantasy VII for a very long time, up until probably, I don't know, 10 years ago or so. I would play it once or twice a year, every year. And then eventually I stopped. And then I played it on stream again for the first time in a while. Last year, I think it was. And, you know, as much as I love that game, and it's in my top 5, I don't know if I'll ever play it again. I might have my fill. Yeah, see, now I do want to replay both 8 and 9 Chi, because I've only played through 9 once when it came out, and I haven't played through 8 in forever. So I do think it'd be nice to replay through those. Which boss is the most headache in this challenge run? Calamite for me is the most difficult boss in this run, Nunya. There's a few bosses that are really tough. But Calamite's definitely the #1 spot for me personally. Really like the story in 8, and the junction system is busted. Yeah, see, my main criticism of 8 probably is the junction system. I don't like it very much. Don't get me wrong, I know it is extremely powerful. You can do some wild stuff with it. But I just don't like it. Especially after the materia system. I loved the materia system, and I felt like the junction system was a huge step down. But, hey, they were trying something new, and I appreciate that. So, yeah, consumable magic is weird. You can definitely see that. Yeah, Calamite's tricky. Calamite's very tricky. That was really annoying because Smo was on like a whole journey where we could have punished Ornstein easily, but Ornstein was a dick. Look at him. Oh, get out of here. Twice. That's my new thing. You know, I will say I don't have very fond memories of the flashback sections of 8. For whatever reason at the time, I just wasn't into them. I think now I would go in with a different perspective and probably appreciate it a lot more. Yeah. I think also part of it is that, like, the main character you were playing as, I can't remember his name, maybe started with an L. I don't know, whatever. Kind of annoyed me. He was kind of a doofus. But I know he's supposed to be, like, a lovable doofus. No, not Squall. No, the dude you're playing in the flashbacks. Laguna. Yeah, there you go. It did start with an L. Look at me. Yeah, Ward. Ward also. Ward wasn't annoying, though. Just Laguna. Weird. Just whips an anchor at people? Yeah, because why not, right? I don't know. Why. Give me a reason why not to do that. I can't think of a single one. Wait, what? Oh. You ever do the wrong thing? Well played, thank you. The sections of the game where you play as those characters has the best battle music, yeah? I don't remember it. What's up, Frank? Your ship might come unmoored? I mean, you could just, like, get a second anchor. That feels like an easy problem to solve. Now, to be fair, I will say anchors are probably expensive. Especially for, like, larger boats. Probably pretty pricey, right? Yeah. Wow, another Aloha. Twitch is being weird. I think this is the same thing that happened with Ingold earlier.
This now.
You want to play some Final Fantasy? My pickup 7, Remake 7, 7OG was your first and favorite game? Hell yeah. The weird thing about your second message, as far as you could see, it had no VIP badge. That, like, the spam earned a demotion. You definitely didn't, Frank. I think Twitch is just being weird. I wish I enjoyed the remake. I do need to watch a playthrough of part 2 at some point, just because I'm curious to see where it goes and what it's doing, but not enough to actually play it myself because I hate combat so much. It changed a lot, yeah. And that's not the stuff that bothers me, though. It's the combat. The combat is hot garbage for me. 15 kilogram anchor sells for 1,200. That seems for a smallish boat. Website says 16 to 18 millimeter boats. You assume they mean meters rather than millimeters because that's 2/3 of an inch. Yeah, no, 16 to 18 millimeter boat seems like a problem. Like, is it a boat for, like, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, what would that be a boat for? Like an insect? Felt kind of like they took the combat system from 15 a little bit. Hey, what's up, Shag? How you doing? Yeah, boat for ants. Zoolander boat. Okay, what I did was really dangerous. That was very scary. I dodged on sound and vibes alone. Looked like you knew what no. Well, I mean, I knew what the right thing to do was, but that's not how I wanted it to go down. Pinwheel indeed. But yeah, I've taken the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring off there like a bunch of times and never had that bone bone wheel pull there. So it was weird. But never again. Lesson learned. Don't risk it. Yeah. It's funny that it's in Night Rain. We were talking about that earlier. I didn't know it was in Night Rain. Exactly, Chi. It's the perfect storm. It's the perfect situation. We learned a lesson and didn't have to get hit to learn it. Why can't all the lessons be like that? Your way through this dark area looks dangerous. It's actually not at all. As long as you know exactly where you're going, it's totally fine and cozy. Oh yeah, someone brought it up earlier in the stream. It's interesting though. Works exactly the same. Okay. I mean, that's what I assumed. Ghostly version. cool. So what is it, like a talisman or something? Because, I mean, obviously there's not equipment in the game. Is it a talisman? Is it a spell? Like, what's the deal there? A talisman? Okay. Smart of them to make it ghostly, though. So you can actually see through it. By the way, all right, hit me with it. So that concert with no issues, great. Yeah, no, I heard you talk about that. Glad you got to see the concert and didn't have any problems, dude, for sure. Glad you had a blast. Hell yeah. What am I doing? It's still in the way a little. You can kind of see through it. Okay.
You give.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, come on. Now you're just being annoying. Okay, I need to remember, pick up the slab. Pick up the slab. Okay. Okay, we'll be able to get it to +3, so we can go ahead and +1 it now. And that's looking pretty good. All right. Like that a lot. All right, let's go kill Nito. Boy, sometimes that's just too close and I hate it. So weird seeing you go after Nito this early. Yeah, I mean, we do Nito pretty early in the run. I mean, it makes sense from a time standpoint, because we want to get the Ring of Fog at this pretty early, because it helps with a lot of stuff we're going to be doing coming up. And of course, we need it for Nito, and it's on the way to Nito. Might as well do Nito while we're down here. He's not particularly difficult without the skeletons, so... Okay, hell yeah. Love that. Oh, I don't want to level up yet. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. GG's, thank you, thank you. I almost spent souls I need. I almost spent souls I need. Wouldn't be the first time. Resisting toxic consumerism? Not today, Satan. What? At first I thought you were talking about something in real life, and I was like, what? I got you. A little oblique. Right, give me 15 of these, 4 of these, and I'm gonna go ahead and break up the slab now, because I will forget later if I don't. Remember, if you want to upgrade your character, the Zydrate comes in a little glass. Oh! Wait! Mystic Baku! I'm a big fan of Repo, the Genetic Opera.
No, no.
It's from a musical, Brandon.
Farewell, chosen.
A musical I like quite a bit, actually. It's got Anthony Stewart Head in it. He's really good in it. You have not seen many musicals. I enjoy a good musical. I do. All right. Actually, hold on. We're going to be heading to Butterfly after this, so I might as well do this. And we'll quit out. Oh no! Oh no! Hey, what's up, Sheik? How you doing? What's up, Thades? How's it going? Oh no, I'm literally about to get out of here. I'm literally wrapping up the stream right now. I gotta get to getting. But hey, I appreciate the raid. Thank you for the shout out, $10. What were you working on? And how have you been, Thades? It's really good to see you. I appreciate you coming in. Scammed the raid. That's right. But yeah, how is everything? We actually have a good run going here. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Nazarala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're working on Dark Souls 1, all bosses plus DLC hitless. We have a PB of 2, personal best of 2 hits. And we'll be picking up this run tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get the run, or at least a new personal best. I don't know, one of the two. Doing awesome. Just set up a whole bunch of stuff to learn Rust and learn to make silly video games, because why not? Hey, no, that's great. I think that's a great plan, honestly. That's something I'd actually, not the Rust part, but the make video games part. I would like to renew my coding. It's been a long time since I have messed around with any of that stuff, and I'd like to get to mess around with it again. Godot and Unity are pretty straightforward. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. All right. So we are going to raid into Cheesy, who is playing Octopath Traveler. Again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for all of the raids tonight. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just hanging out, lurking, all that good stuff. I really appreciate all of you. Really means a lot. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. Spam some emotes at Cheesy. Say hello. But take care of yourselves. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye, everybody.